I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What you got going on over here? Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Lurking like it's going out of style, Lurker Raid. As long as I have anything to say about it, it won't ever go out of style. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Let's get started on this. Alright. So was I doing anything specific still? We're almost done with this terraformation. We're going to go to Toxicity next. Yeah. Power is fine here? Yeah. A little low, but it's fine. Okay. Let's check on our automation. What are things missing? Missing silk. Beans are a little low. Methane's a little low. Okay, well, we have plenty of silkworms. We can make more silk. And this was... What was this going to be? Was this tier 3 animal food? Was this... Oh, this was prepping for the final reward that we were getting. Put that right there. Quasar quartz. Alright. Good. Silkworms. Zeolite, water, oxygen. Oh, I need 2. Water. Do we keep piling them in front of here? We can put them in here. I want to move all of them into here. Automatically supply. Automatically supply. I wasn't telling the second one to supply. That might actually be the problem. We're only getting half the supply we were supposed to. Well, now we have a ton of them. Can I set both these? Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and put this in the output here. Figure out... Oh, that was an auto crafter. Did we need another auto crafter? In here. Stuff. This just exports. Might as well throw all that in there. Okay, we are making the animal food. Are we making enough of it? Yes, we are. Alright. And the beans seem to be holding steady. Because that's full. Alright. Is that exporting? It is. Is the trade rocket waiting? Nah, we're waiting for it. Could have put beacons up, but we're not really making enough of that stuff to matter. My bot's waiting around. Means we have more than we need. Good. Here. Hey. Yeah, we have extra animal food. Extra of everything. Alright, what is in this? Circuit boards, explosive powder. We don't need the cosmic quartz, really. Alright, well, let's get the basics. We want extraction platform. We want an exchange shuttle. And once we have those, we don't really need anything else. Hey Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. A bit of a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Nope. Haha. It didn't type. Exclamation mark. Sorry, you hate them things. Yeah. Not great. No problem. Okay. Stuff for power. Honestly, you'd rather have your hand slammed in a car door than deal with those. Yeah. I can understand that. That. What else? So those three initially. Then stuff we can build indoors. Basically insects. Oxygen, plants. It's 25. Okay, so the butterfly dome we're better off building the aquarium because we have a tier 2 aquarium. And the tier 3 butterfly farm goes outside. So yeah, tier 2 biodome, tier 2 aquarium. But we can bring those bits of information in later. Or those, we can bring the supplies for those in later. I wonder if the gas extractor works right off the bat. It might. But I think oxygen's going to be okay. It's going to be water that we're going to want to worry about. And I would imagine if we have rain, it's going to be toxic. If we have standing water, it's going to be toxic. So we're going to need a way to purify that. I'm guessing that tech's going to come fairly early on. Hopefully. Or there's just going to be a lot of bottled water scattered around the place. We'll find out. But we're definitely going to bring a bunch of this, or at least some of these honey-cooked beans with us. They reduce thirst for a small period. Okay, so these are the things we need direct raw materials for. Let me go ahead and craft these real quick. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Oh, I should get this other stuff out of my inventory. What was this going to be for? Limmerseed, tree bark, fertilizer. Seed, tree bark, fertilizer. What would I be making with that? Oh, that was for a rocket that I ended up not making, I believe. I think I'm gonna need that. Okay, let's make these 2 chips. And then we need super alloys. We are gonna need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need quasar quartz. Not quasar. Pulsar. Okay, 5 of those. We need 1 more because of that up there. We need a star, cosmic quartz, which I think we're just keeping all those in here. Yeah. Then we need also fusion energy cell. Oh, we need an energy fuse. Do I have? I do have an energy fuse. Good. Need circuit boards. 3 of those. We need super alloy rod. See here, 2 uranium rods and an iridium rod. Okay, so that's for some basic stuff. Oh, we want the stuff for a food tube. Tier 2 food grower. Some mining. What else? Oh, storage. Oxygen and plants. 75 and 75. That's going to do 250 oxygen. 18 plants. It's actually going to be one of our best sources of plants. Let's bring that with us. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Maybe we won't bring the basic resources. Yeah, probably not. Which means I probably don't need to bring those chips with me. Yeah. Okay. So, let's toss these into there. Because we can just craft those. We have fertilizer. Tier 1 fertilizer is over here. I don't think I made any separate thing for it. So we need 2 of those. Starting to get silk now. Probably way overproducing on silk. Alright, we need 3 super alloy and a circuit board. Hey, Quasar Quartz recipe. We need 1 of each of the rods. Super alloy. Oh, we don't need a uranium rod. Osmium. Iridium. We'll grab some water. Okay. Let's package what we can into the ship now. This one. Is the correct rocket? It is. These I think I want to leave on me. Although, what was the stuff that needed? Oh, right. It was this. So those 3 super alloys can go in there. Alright. That'll prep us for those. Oh, I think I want to keep that stuff on me for the food tube. And I need bean seeds. Seeds. Here we go. Ooh, only one green bean seed. That's all we need. We'll also need a tree seed. Oh, is that what that was for? Was it for tree seeds? No. Yeah, no idea. New message received. Excellent. That. The tree seed can go in here. Alright, let's see what this message is. Oh, I don't have a message terminal. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Get another one of these terminals here. There we are. Message from Sentinel Corp. Congratulations, you have terraformed an ocean planet type stellar body. Your achievement granted us insightful data about the terraforming of this kind of moon. This will potentially increase the success rate of other convicts across galaxies. In the next months, we will continue scanning your sector to see if there's other potential planet candidates for terraforming. Nice. Okay. Complete terraformation. 5.67 now. Okay. It's interesting that there's no more system techs available, even though we've only got 3 of the worlds done. Do I bring this stuff for bots right off the bat? That might be a good idea. This. And then just bring some bots with me, since we have some extra. Harvesting robot probably isn't going to do us any good initially. Let's look at the stuff for biodome in the aquarium. The biodome's especially nice because we don't need to put anything extra into it. Let's look at the information on toxicity again. Polluted planet covered with goo and toxic areas. Advanced human settlement detected. Okay. And yeah, like purified water cycle is like halfway through. So this is going to be interesting. Water, I think, is going to be a big challenge there. Especially since we seem to run out of water so fast. Alright, let's grab osmium rod, 2 super alloy rods, another power cell, 3 circuit boards. 3 more fertilizer. That might be a tier 2 at the bottom. Yeah, it's a tier 2 at the bottom. 1, 2. Oh, did I not have tier 2 fertilizer over here? There it is. Then bacteria, sulfur. Those. Let's turn this on. Please make me Quasar quartz. Huzzah. I don't remember what it takes to make. Phosphorus, bioplastic, silk, algae. Yeah, that should be pretty straightforward. We may run out of algae pretty fast, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. That's mutagen. Bacteria should be over here. Is it over here? No. Bacteria, right there. Just went past it like 4 times. Okay. Need 1 of each of these. Okay, and then a sulfur. I won't consider that a basic resource because you usually have to travel a bit, although I'm guessing on Toxicity, sulfur might be pretty common. We'll see. All right. So we've got all those. Let's put this stuff in the rocket. Yeah, the bot port. Go in there. And let's grab a couple of bots and put them in there as well. There we go. Then the rest of this is going to be for our initial hab. Let's go grab the basic materials for that so we don't have to harvest them. Oh, I'm going to need to grab 3 fish eggs as well. 2, 3. Alright, we need 3 iron, 1 silicon, 2 titanium. Then we also need an iron and a silicon. Soul Bandit, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning, everyone. Hope the holidays were swell for you all. Yeah, they were nice. Hope yours were also. Now the question is, what do we put in those extra slots? We could do that. We probably want to bring a decent amount of water with us. So yeah, let's grab these rods. Since that's way more compact to build than this. They were good, relaxing, and quiet as we were unable to travel to family. Oh, sorry you weren't able to travel, but relaxing and quiet is nice. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I'm gonna want some food. We'll grab 3 of these. And I think we're gonna grab 4 water. And call that what we need. And everything else will just ship in. Happens with your work. No days off in your industry, so someone is always working. Understandable. Oh, did we want to bring the vehicle with us? You know what? I can... Yeah, let's do this. Let's just toss a bottle of water in here real quick. We're going to put our vehicle into storage. That way we can request it on one of the rockets. We don't need the vehicle right away, but I'll want to request it probably on the first rocket that we request. Yeah, there we go. I think that's pretty good. Are we ready for this? I think so. We can't make an advanced crafting station yet, but we can either import stuff or find the resources on world. Alright. What would we be missing out on? Shouldn't be too much. And we'll maybe grab the stuff for that with the first rocket. Alright. Things we are building right away. Extraction platform. Exchange shuttle. Food grower. What else? Guess that wouldn't be too bad, but no. Oh, power. Mining? Mining might be a good idea. Can ship in the stuff for this. Yeah, hydration low. I'm gonna do this just to start a bunch of different things ticking up. No, basics first. Do mining. Okay. So, we're going to drink some water. We're gonna eat some of this soup. Gotta come on up here. That's full. We're ready to go. Let's save. I'm going to pop out to the main menu real quick and adjust the stream title. And so we were on... Oh, what world was that? All right, you can't start on the moons. What was that moon called? Of course. I'll probably remember it right as I get to the panel. Aqualis. I did not remember. All right. Okay, that title change is done. The other one is fine. Okay. It is time to go. We'll go to Toxicity. Extraction. I don't have the stuff for the travel rocket. Oh, thank you for the reminder, game. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. We're gonna have to cut back on what we're bringing with us. How about we don't bring that initially? What else? We could hold off on the biodome. Fertilizer, bacteria, sulfur, superalloy. Bacteria, sulfur. I may have forgotten to grab the superalloy for that dome anyway. Crack, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Thanks to the holidays, you can catch more than a Sunday stream. I appreciate it. Wow, 45 minutes late, but you're just starting. Finally. We had to wait for the terraformation on this world to finish. Alright, and let me put the water in here for right now. And then we will disassemble this. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. Oh, because this inventory is full. Alright, piece of iron around here I can grab. Probably not. Iron's pretty scarce on this island after we grabbed everything. Bet there's some iron in those. Okay, grab some iron over here. How are the migraines today? Been heckin' windy? Yeah, it's not great. And like it does on that planet there yesterday? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Okay. So we should be able to put that there. Grab that stuff. So starting with the bot. Are these chests different sizes? They are. Oh, this is an extra row over a normal chest. Interesting. All right. Let's go build stuff for another chest. Glad you're feeling well enough to stream. Yeah. Almost wasn't, but figured I'm close enough and I can stop if I need to. That everything? Okay. Now that's everything. Ah, 9 spaces, huh? Alright. Let's in that. I'll tell it we want to build that. And then figure out what... Yeah, this stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's exactly 9. Okay. Yeah, we can give up on that. Let's get this stuff back into... Yep. Go. And these. Perfect. Okay. So that means I need to go grab all of these components. Super alloy rod. And osmium rod. Rocket engine. 2 power cells. Energy fuse. Then 1 of each of those quartz. Solar. Quasar. Oh, is the other quartz not over here? Oh, there it is. Okay, and that's enough room for those 4 waters. Let me grab these out first and get them out of the drop rocket, so we don't need to worry about that. Should have done this first while I had more room. Drink that one. We'll go eat another thing of soup. There. Clear that. Let's go back to pinning 1, 2, 3, 4. Power, the 2 platforms. Oh, food. Lang didn't want to make an old pirate cry, so you went ahead and streamed today. What a G. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we are going to Toxicity. All right. It is time. Sounds like your kind of planet. Yeah, we should call it Pat. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Ready to leave this planet? Won't be able to come back unless you built an extraction platform on the destination planet. Yes, go. Here we are. Humble, Selenia, Aqualis. Onto our fourth world, Toxicity. Let me guess. Green for toxic. Maybe. Low power? Warning, this planet is highly toxic. To survive, you'll need to detoxify essential elements such as water using a detoxification machine. Build one quickly along with a toxic water extractor. Ah, okay. Some areas are more toxic than others. Keep an eye on your toxicity meter. Remove the toxic goo in those zones to explore and build safely. Oh, you can remove it. Okay. Moreover, high toxicity levels will disrupt your energy production at certain thresholds. To advance the terraformation process, you must increase global purification at the same time. Interesting. Okay. Sentinel Corp year 3058. And then this is the normal message. Okay, we've got our chest full of stuff here. Let's just build our initial... Oh, there's all our purification buildings. Good. So we're going to put you right here right away, I think. That way we have an oxygen source immediately. And then I'm going to build the food grower. And put those bean seeds in there right away. Remove that. We need power for that to even operate. I'm missing a super alloy. Oh no. I hope I didn't end up one short. Power. There we go. That's enough power. Let's build our platforms. Let's go with the extraction platform. That can go... Oh, I see something, a little mushroom down there. I kind of want to build them right off of this so I'm not blocking anything. I saw... Yeah, right there. There we go. And then an exchange shuttle. Can't build before 50. Oh no. We can't have too much pollution. Okay. Well, that might be a problem. Can't build that because there's too much pollution. Well then. Bingo. Patgoria, Patstralia, Patmerica, Patagea. Look at a League of Legends. Look, a League of Legends world. Wow. Time to destroy another beautiful world with life stuff. Those are awfully big structures to keep in your pockets. We're not keeping the structures in our pockets. Just the stuff to build them. Okay, we need to craft a refinement station. Okay. Goo cleaning. Microchips. Detox machine. Okay. Let's start grabbing some of this stuff then. We need iron. 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 We need silicon. Ooh, there's some parts there, but let's get these machines out of the way. Titanium. Another titanium. Maybe whatever. Oh, okay, that is extra toxic right there. I see. Okay. What is that actually? Toxic spores. So I saw like a little mushroom thing somewhere around here. Right up here. Maybe there'll be toxic spores on that. Nope. It's just a mushroom. Can't build that yet then. Oh, we needed a mushroom anyways, but we still need the spores. Maybe that glowing stuff over there. Maybe there'll be something in this. Oh, that's just iron and magnesium. Here? Ah, there we go. Toxic spores. I'm guessing I don't want to be outside when there's a storm. Okay. It's just normal meteor shower. Detox. Okay. Rid of both of those. Oh, we're gonna want to build craft station, iron and silicon. Tier 1 goo cleaning. Okay, that's not from here. It's from here. Okay, tier 1 goo cleaning. Toxic areas information. Purification capsule fills your toxic meter as you explore areas longer. Okay. Polymer, toxins and microplastics. Okay. And a toxin filter. Oh, okay. So purification capsule is probably from this. Oh, disintegrates an item. Oh, I see. Okay. We put toxic stuff in there and get stuff back, and that's how we get water. So we get those... We get these things, the chlorine dioxide, by putting spores in. So we need at least 2 spores, but we need 1 for that as well. Craft that chip. Put 2 spores into here. And we'll let that process. You. Allows removal of toxic goo. So that's done. We need to find microplastics, which means we need to get whatever that... Oh, that's probably the toxic goo. I'm guessing that's that stuff over there. Let's see if we can get around to the side and get that. Cobalt and silicon, okay. No, we're just gonna have to wander out there. Oh, what is... Okay, that's another mushroom. Might as well grab it. There's a lot of just scrap on the ground. Is there some toxic goo we can reach without actually going into a high toxicity area? Oh, look at all that stuff. Oh, maybe. No, probably not. No way their spores are dangerous. Yep, perfectly safe. And that toxic goo, yeah, it's better than a protein shake for you. Oh, I wanted to make a storage container. Need to grab 2 more of those super alloys. Okay. Oh, we got toxins as well. That will let us build other stuff. Oh, no, we don't have any of the right stuff together. New message received. Oh, boy. Let's put these away. Probably build another... Let's put those in there. Can I read that message here? Probably not. No, I'm gonna have to build a message thing. Okay. Let's mark the message screen. Yeah. And we're gonna need water soon. How much does that restore? 50? We'll wait until our hunger's down just a little bit more. Alright, let's see if I can get out here and get some of this. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. And back up here. And that should recover. Okay, so we don't stay toxic. It clears once we're out of that area. Okay, good, good, good. Let's eat that. Let's drink that. We can throw that stuff in here for some plastics. And let's gather the materials for another hab unit. It is... Well, that will make another one with a door and everything. Because then we'll build our other structures off of that. We're gonna go... Actually, we'll go here. There we go. And then I wanted to make that, but we can't make it yet, of course. Okay. We can do this, though. We don't have the aluminum or the lirma. Do I have super alloys for any of this? I do, but a good chunk of those were... Oh, no, they weren't. Let's grab 2 circuit boards, 2 bots. And let's put that down right back here. It was buried in the ground. It's fine. Bots, go. Okay. We have a couple of bots handy now. They're not going to have anything to do for a little while, but that's okay. Grab all of this out of here. That's storage right there. Okay, and grab all of these. We can make toxic areas information. Displays the number of toxic goo remaining when you are in a toxic area. Ooh, that's handy. Okay, and then, so we don't need that anymore. This is purification, but we don't have the purified water. Toxin filter. Oh, we need to make one. Oh, we need more microplastics, so we need to go get more of that toxic goo. There's some right here. Ah, I see. 5 of 11 cleaned. Oh, there was a chest under there. Hey, look at all this stuff. What space do we have? 3 spaces left. And there's only 2 left to clean. This area purified. We don't take toxic damage here anymore. Oh, and these are the dried out the things when it's no longer toxic. Interesting. So is this water clean now? Toxic water. Oh. We need to remove 25 toxic water. And so these plants only thrive when it's actually toxic. That makes sense. Let's process more of this. So far I haven't seen any need for this on its own. Let's go ahead and tell this to grab any toxic goo that we have and any toxic water that we have. Right, I wanted to build a message screen, iron, 2 silicon, and a magnesium. One more silicon, there we go. There's some wrecks out here as well we're gonna need to take a closer look at. Let's put this screen right here. Okay, a message from Sentinel Corp. Toxic planet specific informations. In order to clean up a toxic planet, you'll have to find toxic areas and then remove all the toxic goo from it. In a toxic area, a specific gauge will appear. If the gauge is empty, you'll experience some damages. The more goo you clean in a toxic area, the slower the gauge empties itself. Unlock and craft specific equipments to make the detoxification easier. Got it. Okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. Is that a big structure? Or are you excited to see me? No way, those spores are dangerous. Perfectly safe. Toxic goo? Yeah, it's better than a protein shake for you. Message from Pirate Pat. All your base belong to us. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we got the message screen. We should have these bits available now. So we can make another one of these. Oh, I need 3 purification capsules. But I need purified water for that. I don't need that anymore. We want to build a toxic water collector. And we'll want to make an atmosphere purifier as well. Toxic water collector we can build right now. Let's do this. And we can tell the bots to auto-collect. Boom. Alright, every 80 seconds. Can I build another one of these? I would need more plastics. Which means I'd need to go and find more stuff. Okay, metal scraps, electronic scraps, metal scraps. Alright, we'll clean up all that eventually. What do we have in here? Terra tokens. Toxic goo removal explosives. Use this to clean up a large patch of goo at once. I wonder if it breaks it into pieces or if it's just gone. Okay, I do see ice on the ground, so that's good. These are still processing. Let's go ahead and grab all of that. Let the bots pull those things in. There's something else I was trying to grab. I don't remember. Let's build our terraforming screen, iron, cobalt, silicon. And then an extra. All right. Oh, I don't have enough room for all that. Let's put that away. This, that. These. There's a lot of stuff we're not going to need right now. Toxic spores. Does it look like there's anything that we can do with those directly? Yes, the detox machine. And the refinement station. Okay. Those. We have any water in here yet? We do. There's our first water coming in. Oh, so I do need 1, 2, 3 of those. Yeah. Oh, and I need 1 more chlorine dioxide, which is from these. We needed... need multiple waters. There we are. Can be drunk safely. Look at that. Oh, is it only a chance for it to make those? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. That's right. Well, let's harvest those seeds and put them in here. Let's see here. I was gonna grab 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Was that everything? Oh, I grabbed an extra iron. I guess it's fine. We can put a blueprint screen up or an energy screen if we grab magnesium. Yeah. Well, let's grab an extra iron and silicon as well. Hydration level low. Okay, screens. We can put right there. This right here. Toxic wasteland to toxic dust. And then we can put blueprint screen right here. And a power screen there. Do we need any of the others? Not really right now. Okay, power's at 335, that's fine. At 350 gigaterraformation, we'll get the purification multiplier fuse. Pristine mushroom. And 100,000 tons of biomass, we get frog eggs. Okay, there's another one of these, and one of those, and one of these. Perfect. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3 of these. And then a toxins filter. Equip. Okay. We need to craft a toxicity screen. Okay, fine. We'll drink something. Eat the soup as well. Atmosphere purifier. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Plastic, mushroom, 3 more of those capsules. 1, 2... Oh, and we need more chlorine dioxide, which we're not going to get for a little bit. See what we can do, though. Alright. We don't need that anymore. Go... 1, 2... Yeah, so we're going to need to go find out. Be right back. Okay, no problem. Oh, actually, before we do this, we want to look at making a toxicity screen. We do need another chlorine dioxide for that. Alright. So yeah, we need a bunch more polluted ground to pick up. One more slot there. So, what do we got here? Oh, looks like there's a station here of some sort. Oh, right, we can put the mining device down and start picking stuff up. That would be a good idea. Can't build yet. Can we build lower tier ones? Okay, so we can build lower tier stuff, but still not yet. Does anyone else remember Syndicate from the 1993? Some of the atmosphere music from Planet Crafter reminded me of the music Syndicate had. Yeah, I could see that. Kind of that industrial suspense kind of thing. So yeah, you're just going to be continuously throwing that stuff in there. We may need to build a thing to slowly start breaking those down. So where do we want to go next? Looks like this over here is polluted. Oh, there's sulfur underneath us. Look at that. I'm guessing as we purify areas, we will learn about more materials to harvest. Is that goo? All the goo. Something glowing. Highly toxic water. Electronic scraps. Okay. More toxic spores. Okay, so there's another toxic area. And over here as well. Trying to get vision on stuff I can clean up. Okay, it's over there. Okay. Still minus 0.7. Let's go refill our meter before we go deeper into there. Actually, let's go have our machine process this stuff. Okay, that should help. I definitely want to get this stuff built. 4. The nice thing is we're going to end up with a decent amount of purified water. Let's have you request purified water. That way, at the very least, the water's being pulled out of here. Oh no, that was the plastics. I do need spores for that. Okay, where were there more spores? Right here? Yeah. So we want the spores ahead of this stuff. Yes. Oh. Supply just the purified water so far. So I'll be removing that. Good. The purification is moving very slowly. 1.8. Nothing else is progressing. Okay, there's one of those. We can make one of these. Now we'll need one more water. Do I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need another... Nope, I have 2 of them. I need one for the screen as well. That's good. It'd be nice if there was a little noise every time an extraction happened on like this and the rock crusher. Maybe even something you could toggle on and off. Do we build the screen first? Let's build the screen first. Place information about toxicity and purification of the planet. Okay. Oh, as we purify more, we get more techs. Number of toxic goo cleaned up, 17 out of 2,000. Toxic areas cleaned, 1 out of 32. This is good information. Well done, devs. Okay, so we get the ability to remove toxic goo faster at 5,000. We're almost halfway there. All right. Should have more of that. Yeah. Let's not throw all the spores in there. Yeah. We'll leave some available. Do I want to craft another one of these? Probably. Go get another mushroom. Ooh, do we know where another mushroom is at? That's just lights around the base of that tower. Oh, there's more goo right here to clean up, and there's a mushroom. This was actually a close area that isn't as dangerous, it feels. Oh, there's 35 elements to clean in this area. Oof. But we're down to only minus 0.6 now. Hey. Oh, first steps. Get out of there. There we go. Ooh, that is a huge area, but we got... Okay, so there's a little effect when you've cleaned up everything in a specific little zone within a larger toxic area. Got it. Okay, we'll grab those spores. Any other mushrooms that we see? Ooh. Okay. Back here, maybe? Is this something? It is. Leads to a snow area. Okay. There's another mushroom. So these pristine mushrooms are hard to come by. So we want to be careful with those. Grab these. And we need toxins as well. So 1, 2 of those. And we can make this thing. Okay, we can just put that right here. 7 PU per second. Alright, neat. That greatly increased the amount we were generating. Do we need another filter? Nah, we're pulling those fast enough. So it wants us to craft a tier 1 vegetube. I'll do that just to get that off the list. I need ice and magnesium. And then it wants us to work towards blue sky. All right. That because we don't need it. Oh, fun. All right. So we've got our filter. We've got our 2 chips. blue sky is a very long way away. Actually, not as far away as I thought. It's at 350 gigs. Same with that, gigs. Okay, we're very far away on those. How's this doing? Oh, we should have this request beans as well, so that they harvest those for us. Thank you, bots. Purification capsule. So we want to carry a couple of those, I guess. And we will eat the last of that soup. Drink the last of that water. Okay. We are on our own with those now. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to make some storage. Let me see if I can... So, with the stuff we have remaining here, let me see what I can build. Everything. So hide lower tiers. We can build the biodome. We need some aluminum and lima seeds, though. I can build a science lab. We need aluminum and osmium. Can't build this yet. Can't build this yet. I do kind of like that they restrict the higher tier things until you reach certain milestones. That is kind of nice. Teleporter. We'd want to build more power, though. And I don't have the stuff to build more power. Oh, right. I wanted to build a basic disassembler thing. This one. I need 2 deconstruction microchips. Silicon and magnesium. So 1 magnesium, 2 silicon. Those, and then we can put a recycling machine in here. A little difficult to get at. That should be fine. Okay. Part of that was for the rocket, for the platform. I didn't bring a tier 2 rocket with me. I brought a tier 1, I think. Whoops. So until I can craft a tier 2 rocket engine, I won't be able to exchange with the other planet. And we wouldn't have been able to do it until 50,000 anyway. Which are 10% of the way. Not bad. But yeah, we're going to have to do some work then. I messed up there. Oh no, I think the tier 2 rocket engine requires selenium. Well, at least I have the stuff to build the extraction platform, the rocket there. We can go back and grab the stuff we need. But we can't do that. Oh no, we can do that right away. Let's go up and build that shuttle. So that I don't have this stuff sitting in my inventory and I don't accidentally use it. Okay. Extraction platform. Yeah. Still processing. Okay. Can we build another large storage? We would need another super alloy that we don't actually have. Okay. Can I build any of these? I only have one super alloy on me? I do. I can break down one of these rods, though. That would give us some aluminum, too. There were a number of things that we needed aluminum for. Okay. Need selenium for that one. Go with that. Let's also build a... no, that's aluminum. Okay. 2 more iron. 2 more cobalt. Yeah, right off this way. Okay, let's assemble that real quick. Let's put it in the center here where we have more room. Okay. We can apparently build a gas extractor. Don't know if it'll get anything yet, though. We can build a tier 1 recycler, probably. Oh, that is the tier 1 recycler that we made. Okay, yeah, let's build another storage container or 2. Let's make... Oh, we would need 2 more aluminum for that. We could get 2 aluminum, but I want to wait. Yeah, we'll be fine without that. Okay, let's put the beans in here. Along with any other food. No food in here. Oh, I wanted to make a bonsai pot. Need to go get an iron. Let's put you right in here. Right in here. Boom. Look at that thing. Generating oxygen. Is it actually generating oxygen? It is. And that immediately started generating biomass too? Oh, plants as well. Okay, yeah. So we're getting biomass and oxygen now. Little tree. Okay, we don't need that or that pinned now. Yeah, I think we'll put away the rest of this stuff. Let's stop requesting beans there. Let's... Oops. Not beans. Everything else. Let's put all this toxic stuff in here specifically. And we'll grab the beans too. Toxic stuff in here. I don't have any more circuit boards to build with. Right? Yeah. That is all. This is probably full. Yeah, so it can't really process any more output. I wonder what happens if we put any of these things in particular through this. Toxins. Alright, toxic spores. Okay, so the stuff marked toxic can't go in here. Microplastics. Still microplastics, okay. It was worth trying. I guess just all the world-specific stuff can go in here. And we'll empty this out once. Go. Let's grab stuff for a door. Yeah, one of each of those. Oh, I don't remember that mushroom being there. Did those just grow on their own now? And we need a silicon. Okay, let's put a door right here. And we're gonna put a regular old locker. Oh, one short on the iron. Yeah, hydration level low. Alright, all of this other stuff can go in here. We'll keep the purification tablets on us. We'll keep some food on us. And we're going to want some water as well. So the question is, does purified water fill that meter entirely? No. And that's 40 health. So let's grab a bean sprout. This is beans. This. Oh, let's take all the toxic goo and put it in here. And let's tell this to just supply everything. And you will receive toxins. Purification. Microplastics, chlorine dioxide. There we go. So that should empty this out. Good. All right, we are 58 on our terraformation. Almost 30% towards toxic dust. It's going to be a little bit before we build that screen. Actually, we do have osmium. Let's go get a silicon and whatever we need for the mapping chip, or the compass. Oh, 2 aluminum. Never mind. Alright, I think I want to go clean up this area over here more. What is this? More electronic scrap? Yeah. We are going to have to play around and see what scrap gives us what kind of stuff. How bad is this? 0.7? That's fine. More areas we could gather water from if we needed to. Down to 0.6 in this area. Okay. Doesn't actually purify it, but it means this particular area is better. Let's go ahead and head back here and recover. Yeah, we'll keep working around the base there and then come up into the building. If there's anything over here, doesn't look like it. Kinds of stuff here. The fact that I gotta carry all this stuff too does not help. Okay, that's all the ones in this area. Down to minus 0.5. Like there's more over here. Oh, no, this area is clean. Ish. Not actively polluting us. Let's grab these mushrooms since they're kind of rare. Oh, you know what I didn't make? Was a bottle of oxygen. What's in this chest? Rocket engine, aluminum, some food. Yeah, we'll take all of that. I'm going to disassemble the chest too, so I know that I collected it. Go this way. Luckily, our oxygen depletes pretty slowly. That's staying nice and clear. We found another aluminum. That puts us at 2. Magnetar quartz, which is very nice. Oh. There's a bit of a lag. There's mushroom over here. This box is already almost full. I guess we can build more of these. So I would need 3 of those and 2 of those. That's easy enough. And for those, oh. to get all of our purification stuff. So I need to throw more of these in there. Oh, that was one short. And one of those mushrooms. There we go. Build another one of these. Purify everything. Significantly better there. 56% of the way to toxic dust. Not looking forward to that. Global planet purification, 1%. 36 out of 2,000. Crazy. Alright, we need some cobalt. We should only need one oxygen capsule. Because our oxygen lasts long enough that if we use it, we'll have plenty of time to get back. Okay, those are all done. That cleared this out only a tiny bit. Make some of these. So we have them on hand, and it clears out some storage. Actually, we can break those down, so... with the recycler. Well, let me make sure I can break those down with the recycler. I can, okay. So we can just turn all of those. Can we make an autocrafter? No, we need more osmium. That makes a convenient way to store these materials. Yeah, that's way more compact. Okay, I'm going to eat a bean and drink one of these waters. At least we have plenty of water. I was actually really worried about water coming into this. It turned out to not be a problem. What do we got here? Oh, this is really good. Grab these spores because they have some stuff in them that's hard to come by. Oh, are these storage containers? Electronic scrap. They look like storage containers, but they don't actually hold anything. Okay. Same there. More scrap. Let's get rid of this. Oh, a message. We wish you a great arrival on your new planet. You'll find here all the necessary to realize your tasks as you were instructed to. This place can be hostile, but if you follow instructions, you won't encounter any danger. Feel free to get comfortable for a few days before heading off to your duties. Space food, very nice. Yeah. Space food. Oh, toxic meter. Bloop. Grab those while we're at it. Back here? Nope. Down here, I think we already cleaned up. Check though. What's in the water? Oh, it is very hard to see in here. Incredibly hard to see in here. Does the light make any difference? No. Alright, let's go get our air replenished. Oh, we can grab those. That's good. Make another cabinet. Oh, that's actually a circuit board. We can make a good storage. We can just say Tox. Let's make this. What do we want to put in there? Advanced materials. So things like these. Not harvested stuff. Oh, that noise. Oh, was that this? What was that noise? Anything else in here considered an advanced material? Super alloys are, although we can harvest those out of the ground in some places, so not really. All right, let's build another storage cabinet. All right, and let's keep bio stuff separate from non-bio stuff. Oh, we have 2 osmium now. There was something that I wanted to do with that once I had some. Yeah, let's this. Plastic away. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, let's grab the plastic and the toxins and craft with it. Okay. And then, yeah, we've got plenty of food. Let's drop off beans. All but one of those. I would like a tox capsule on me if I can. Chlorine, dioxide, water toxin. There we go. Okay. 200,000 now. Oh, we have toxic dust. We are moving on towards acid rain. Sulfur, iridium. Oh wow, we can mine selenium here. Okay, we're not super hosed. We can even use the harvester machine, which I didn't think we were going to automatically harvest both this and this. Okay, so we can already set up tons of automation as long as we can clear the toxins from places. So this area here is still toxic. Has a lot going on over there still. Let's drink some water. I gotta figure out where the rest of that goo is at. On the roof, maybe? Up on that tower? I see some over there. We're not even halfway through this area, though. Oh. Interesting. We're down to 4 per second, though, lost from our meter. Okay, a couple more chests here. We can grab everything. Oh, it's over there is the issue, I think. Go up one more. Hey, this local area done. Okay, so that means that that building is the next issue. Oh, there's solar panels up there. Okay, let's head out this way. Till we're out of the toxic area. There we go. How do we want to get to that building? I guess we can just go straight there. Let's empty our inventory first and refresh our air. Oh, toxic stuff. Capsules. What else goes in here? We do have 3 aluminum now. I want to build this. Silicon, magnesium, titanium. Oh, I could build another good storage as well. We're just going to build more of these as soon as we can. Okay, let's go get these. Magnesium. Do we have titanium? No, we do not have titanium on us. craft station. Yeah. Okay, that engine will take selenium and phosphorus. Yeah, we may have to go back for that. Unless phosphorus shows up somewhere on here. But I have not seen it yet. Was that a tier 2? No, it's a tier 1. Maybe we'll just find a tier 2 rocket engine. That would work too. Okay, let's empty out the extra food. Actually, we can just eat that. And we can take a second water with us. That's fine. Let's go. I think this is actually going to be a shorter trip through the toxic stuff. If we go this way. Maybe. We're going to skip the chests for right now and just focus on cleaning up. Ooh, there's a lot in here. We're down to only losing 0.3 per second, though. Watch, there's going to be one, like, hidden away somewhere. Wasn't letting me clear that. Only 0.1 now. We have some time. Let's do this. Five more to go. And then we can actually explore this facility. Oh, weird. The lighting effect, I think, was giving me lag. Maybe I need to turn off my light in here. Or maybe it's the particle effect. Oh, I remember seeing from a distance there was stuff up here. Yeah, we can get in this way. Pile of it there. Nope, it's outside. Went right past it. Oh, 2 left. Oh, did I really get stuck there? No. Okay. Ah. Is that? That is not one. Okay. Can see a little inside the facility, though. Okay, let's go back in here. That lag was messing me up. Just crash down on through. Ah, there we are. There's one more somewhere, but this area is clean. Awesome. Okay. What did I tell you? There's gonna be one somewhere. So we gotta find, like, each of the areas we've gone into, it said we've cleaned it up. Oh, oxygen low. That might be helpful to actually have oxygen. We should be able to make that. 304,000. We're already 35% of the way towards acid rain. Just burning through that toxic dust. Oh, and we already unlocked the tier 2 microchip. So how do we make that? We can do that. 2 plastics. We'll need 2 of these. We'll need a mushroom. We'll want to go get more mushrooms. We need 2 water. Blammo. All right. Tier 2 goo cleaning. What do we have coming up next? At 75,000, which we're about halfway there. Not quite. We get the tier 3 goo cleaning. All right. Let's empty stuff out. Completely fill that. Well done. We'll drink that water. I guess I'll just toss those in here for right now. Actually, no. We can build another one of these if we grab another iron. There's one. So we'll build another storage cabinet. And we'll tell this to supply everything in it. And we'll put extra toxic stuff in there. There we go. Okay, we don't need to keep either of these pinned anymore. Now we need to go find that last bit of toxic goo somewhere. So it's going to be somewhere within the area that is toxic over here. Pretty sure we got the all clear for each of the places we've been in that we were cleaning stuff up. Oh, I see it. Haha. There it is. Boom. This area is clean. That means we can thoroughly explore. New. Oh, there's solar panels up there. We could disassemble these. Nice. So what do we actually get out of dismantling this? Cobalt and silicon, yeah. Nothing I really care about. Not right now, at least. Okay, this chest. There's our tier 2 rocket engine. Excellent. Yeah, take that apart. Can we climb this ladder? No, we cannot. Alright, is the lighting still super weird in here? It is. clear this room first, I guess. I should just go rebuild those solar panels. Can I build them on here? Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to build them on the ground. Yep. But luckily... Oh, that's rock, not soil. And we can't build on rocks. Can build right here. What are we missing for one more? Cobalt, aluminum. Oh, these do have aluminum. I may come back and get those. What else we got in here? More of these. Oh, even more? I will take all of your computer chips. I remember when I was first on Humble, and I'm like, what am I going to need all these computer chips for? Well, I know now. Back and get oxygen. Should probably put a door right there. Not too worried. What's that doing? That's fine. This has raw materials. Let's see here. That. Let's put our toxic stuff in there. And then our other toxic stuff in here. We may just have to put circuit boards in there. Animal food, yeah. Fuse cartridges, production fuses, rocket engine. I'll have to see if I can make that rocket yet. I don't remember what we had to be up to. Organic stuff. Almost full. Alright, we can eat one of these. Put one away. Alright. We'll drink water. Where are we sitting at? 61% towards acid rain. I wonder if that's going to be bad for us when it comes down. Can we make this yet? 50,000 KPU. We're 10,000 away. Okay. It's going to be a while because we don't have any real purification 1 per second, 7 per second. We might be able to build another one of those. We'd have to go get more mushrooms though. Let's do this. Oh, right. I wanted to make an auto crafter for that. Here. So we go... Autocrafter. I want you to make... Ooh. Can we make purification capsules? No, make the polymer. Go. Oh, and we want you to output everything. You need to add plastics to your list. Goo removal stuff. Yeah. Perfect. Two-thirds of the way. How's that doing? Still processing. We could make another goods storage. So we could specifically keep plastic in there. Need to find some zeolite. Let's put all the plastic in there. You stop demanding plastic. Grab all of that and put it in there. Oof. Did I have the stuff to build that door? I need titanium. Let's also grab this mushroom. Should check on our power as well. $189. Okay, we're still all right. Still more to gather from this place. I wonder. All right, we're still good there. All right, let's check this doorway first. Oh, a tungsten rod. That's new. Oh, is that not selenium here? Is that tungsten? It might be tungsten instead of selenium. Can we can get zeolite there. Alright, yeah, we can harvest everything here. Oh, the production you could do here. Planet occupancy rate, 756, 756, 768, 730. Uh-oh. 621, 602, 587, 517, 41. Ooh, that is a big drop off. No year indicated. Another tier 2 rocket engine. Perfect. What do we got here? Blueprint microchip with nothing on it. Alright, all of this stuff. Oh, right. I wanted to grab these chests so that I knew I had gathered them. Up here. Nothing in those. Okay, nice. Can we get into that area? No, not really. Not that I can tell. Oh, that's the area we were just in. Okay. That's this. Yep. Alright, let's go get air. have anything to supply there. This is raw materials. So we do have some zeolite now. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, can we build that dome yet? No. Can't build any of those yet. We cannot build that one either. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Put that there. Put these here. We will get circuit boards in there. Advanced materials. Your water world starting to get land? Oh, no. We have moved on to Toxicity. Aqualis is done now. That. Let's go ahead and we do have the stuff to build another good container. Let's do that. We will grab all of these plants. Clearing out poison. Yeah, this one's really neat. It also has quite a few things. Like, the initial plan was to come here and build the shuttle so that I could transfer things between my existing worlds and this one. Can't build before a certain amount of terraforming progress. And there's a bunch of them that we can't build before a certain amount of terraforming progress, which has hindered us a little bit. And then you have a pollution mechanic to deal with. It's neat. I'm liking it. Okay. I guess these are plants as well. So that is this facility cleaned and explored. Yes, this facility completely cleaned and explored. Still more of those coming down. Don't wander too far away. Oh, that one hit right over there. Couple more coming in. That's rather far. Alright, let's see what they dropped. Aluminum would actually be useful if they brought any with them. There we go. Yeah, let's go get the aluminum out of these. Wherever it happens to have dropped. Yep, right there. We haven't needed to collect stuff from meteorites for a little while. Let's grab this pollution while we're here. Okay, so I don't need to be on deconstruct to gather this. That's good. Don't need to worry about what setting the gun is on. 15 out of 35 done. This small area cleared. That is just part of the whole story. Oh, let's clear this chest. Yeah, I definitely want to deconstruct those chests as I come across them, considering how much junk there is on the ground. Oh, I'm guessing this is the acid rain. I hope this doesn't hurt us. No aluminum there. Check over this way. It's greatly hampering our visibility. I guess wherever those other ones fell, they already despawned. Okay. Good enough. Drop those in there. Our plants in here. Basic resources. There was some other stuff I wanted to use aluminum for. I don't remember what it was now. That was a good find. You in there. Some food. Not all of the food, though. Plastic in here. Drop off the water. Bot's too busy right now? Okay, no. They're fine. 91%. So we have acid rain. We're going towards toxic eruptions now. 2.5%. About 50% more progress, and we'll get that tier 3 goo cleaning. And we should be able to... We're at 55,000. I think we needed 5,000 more. No, we can build the exchange shuttle now. Excellent. That's going to be good. We needed 2 circuit boards. This, that, and you. Ah, much more comfy with that. We need more power. Oh, 375, just barely too much. Yeah. Not enough. Only a couple hundred off. Alright, I can come in here and disassemble these. And grab some super alloys. Oh, we may not have enough super alloys. We do have a super alloy rod. That's good. Okay, you into there. And then you into there. And then you into there. Alright. That'll give us the stuff we need for power. I think I have a fuse for power optimization. Yes. So let's also... Can't build before 100. Okay. Oh, but I might be able to build the lower tier now. Yeah, we can build the lower tier now. Explosive powder. Can I get explosive powder? Well, let's build the... biolab. That was what I wanted to build. 2 osmium. 3 of those super alloys. And that aluminum. Alright. It's fine, though. Worth it. I want the console facing me. Go. Sulfur and iridium, which we haven't found any iridium yet. Okay, we'll have to wait on that a little bit. We can build one of those. Oops. Another storage container. Yeah, put all the quartz in there. That'll keep that easily sorted. Okay, let's grab some water. Is it still running? Yes. It's a nice steady generation of water for us. Yeah, let's clean up this area some more. Let's go around the outskirts and look for areas that need cleaning. Oh, a whole area down there too. Alright, I see some stuff over there. Rebuild a heater if we wanted to. A lot of this. Though most of it may just be outside here. That's kind of convenient. Oh, gotta go around. Down to minus 0.1. One more. Where are you? There's that last piece of goo. On this tower somewhere, maybe? Oh, it's probably in that building over there. How's our inventory doing? Fine. Okay, not bad. Ooh. Go that way. Solar panels here. It's not there. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Mushrooms. Alright, I'll come back for other stuff later. Let's go restore our oxygen. Got a chest to pick up there. But yeah, that's a third area purified. GG, yeah, thank you. Our water. We found a tier 1 jetpack. We should just disassemble that. Thank you. I guess we're gonna build another storage. And yeah, let's put the very basic resources into there. Ice, cobalt. Yeah. That's good. Let's put you in here. We're making all of the plastic. All right. Let's make another 1 or 2 of these if we can. How many mushrooms do I have? Don't want to use all the mushrooms. Those 3. And I'm actually going to need 3 pollutant. We'll grab a couple of plastic. And break those down. Oh, I need 1 more. Wait, I should... Oh, no, the plastic should have had 2 toxins each in them. Am I not getting all the toxins back when I... Oh, that'd be the first time I've seen this not give everything... Oh, they're falling down. Are they being destroyed by the world, or are they just underneath this thing? They're falling into it and being destroyed. Interesting. Okay. That'd be an argument to go import some selenium right now. Selenium, explosive, some super alloys. Alright, let's do that. We'll grab the stuff from Aqualis, because we also want to grab our vehicle. Hey, our vehicle's in a storage on the world. Why can't we bring it through? Oh no. Plans foiled. Hey bro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Rather toxic stream today? Indeed. Okay. So good to know. You cannot put a vehicle on the interplanetary exchange. That sucks. But, oh well. Get those. Get selenium. Yeah, hydration level's low. Get some fusion energy cells. Only need 3 of those actually. And some explosives. Do we have them? We do not. Oh, let's get some phosphorus. Just to have it. There we go. Get that water. And food. Okay, and I was waiting for... Oh no, I didn't need to wait for anything now. I need one more purified water. There's that, and then we need 2 bioplastic, or plastic polymers rather. Okay, there's another one of those. We can wait on that for now. Throw the plastic into there. The extra food. Oops. Wrong direction. Plants. Alright. I saw a chest on the way along here. Nice. Find. There's some areas tucked back around over there as well. I already explored there, although I didn't go up to the very top. I think that's okay, though. Okay, let's grab these spores. So kind of short on their materials. We'll grab all of that. And all of that. Construct that heater. Kind of going all along the edges here. Okay, so there's this up here. Oh, purification gel. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Posture check, a hydrate, and a stretch. Give me a moment. Go ahead and put those away. We don't need to be grabbing all that stuff. And we have a nice convenient chest of iron at some point if we want it. Two more. Silicon left on the ground. And some iron left on the ground. Let's put more of this away into here. Iron in there. The silicon. And we'll just pick up what was on the ground here. There we go. Alright, let me get back to base and I will do those redeems. And hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're waiting the 26th of January as that is the completion date of the new house, so you can move from the house you're in now. Nice. So doing okay. Good to hear. Alright, let's do these redeems. All right, thank you for that. Let's see, is that shuttle back yet? No, not yet. Eat something. Well, let's put stuff away. Purification gel, huh? This plant stuff is nearly full, even in a new storage container. Just split out into specific raw material boxes. Or just make a super alloy one. Yeah. Basic raw materials. Quartz. Okay, grab a circuit board, build one of these. Alright, aluminum, zeolite, osmium, iridium, obsidian, superalloy. All of those can come into here. Perfect. Much better. And then we can put gases in there. These are just raw harvested materials. I should be able to make a gas extractor now. It's going to be 2 of those superalloy, 2 of those zeolite, a circuit board, and an iridium rod. So we can put that maybe over on this side. And what can we get on this world with this machine? Anything. Okay. I'm going to have it start gathering methane first, I think. But it's not going to store it anywhere. Alright, let's grab some water. This water is not keeping up. Did we... Oh, is there only so much water we can pull out of here? Toxic water extracted. I can just drink directly out of here now. So, we should be able to build a regular water extractor now. Not until 10 million. Alright, but we can deconstruct this and put it on another body of water. Over here, I guess? Yeah. There's also a small one over here. This one's closer. What's this have to say? 100? Oh, and there's something underwater there. I don't want to go swimming around in toxic water, though. We'll wait until it's purified before we go swimming around in there. Neat that we're seeing, like, some plants. Oh, more of those pristine mushrooms. Alright. That should be fine for now. Hey, shuttle is back. Okay, all of these go into here. Toxic mushroom, pristine mushroom into there. That's good. We grab this stuff. Now that means I believe I can make a... Oh, do I have 4 Blazar quartz? I only have 3. I only have 3. Those are craftable. Let's grab 2 aluminum. A cosmic quartz, a circuit board, titanium, and a silicon. All right, and we'll put that right here. How are you liking the new limitations on higher tier buildings? I love it. It's so good. I wish all of the planets would have had that. No, you complained that it was too easy to start on new planets. Yes, yes. I really like it. I do wish they would have backported that to other planets, but I could see why they didn't, because that could mess up existing runs. Okay. Cobalt and super alloy. Just barely. Huzzah, Blazar quartz. Okay. So now we can do this. Ooh, that is 250 energy though. I think we have enough. Yeah, we're good. Do I have the rods on me? I do. Where do we want to build this off of? Probably off of here. Mega Dome. Huzzah. And let's put the door right there. Ooh. It's a bit of a close clearance, but it's fine. Oh, we could put a ladder right there, couldn't we? Maybe? No, we could put interior stairs right there. Let's do that. So we need one of you. We need 2 aluminum. And 1 more titanium. Look at Pat, acting like he's innocent. Uh-huh. Okay, will this fit? No. Too close of a clearance. Do we pull this back then and put it on the other side? Put this door back. That door. Build the dome here. And a door here. Yeah, that'll work. Should probably put a door on each of these, actually. We need 1 more iron, 1 more titanium, 2 silicon. Okay, doors for everyone. All right, we have some space now. Some breathing room. We'll leave that there for now, just as a reminder that I need to clean that up. Doors. Did I not build all the doors I needed to build? I did. Oh, right, I just disassembled some stuff. Oh, and I never built those stairs. Right, circuit boards. I might as well just make that a permanent circuit board one. We know we're always going to be doing that. That. What are we looking at? 88,000 kiloPU. Everything else going real slow. 25% of the way to toxic eruptions. And at 135 kiloPU, we get the tier 2 toxin filter. That'll be super handy. Okay, we had more of this facility to explore. And then I guess we move on to here. Yeah. Hey, you know what I should probably do? Is, take care of my food and water. Food. Eat one of these. Should also go along that pathway to make sure there were no containers or anything on there. Let's disassemble these solar panels on... we could do it right now. And just rebuild them right here. Okay, grab all these things. Blueprint microchip that doesn't have anything specific on it. Locker storage. Ooh, tier 2 rocket. Tier 3 fertilizer. Yeah, great. Let's just use. Alright. No new things there. Ooh, some mushrooms. Alright. Oh, there was some stuff over here, maybe? No. Nothing in that rail car. Oh. Is this a working tram? It is a working tram. Look at that. Okay. What direction is that? That gets us through the mountain. Ah, okay. But let's take care of the stuff on this side first. This looks like it is a gigantic polluted area. I think I want to start with this area up here first, out in the open. We don't need to be deconstructing right now. Can we get all of that? We can. There we go. Are you not into trains? Trains are great. I just want to take care of the stuff on this side of the mountain first. Let's go along this track and check for anything that we can loot. Hey. There we go. That's okay. Does that mean that the door over here, does that mean all of these, the doors open when we get close? Oh, they do. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's drop those off. See if we can get more of this stuff in here. You right there. Anything else I want to trade out? Alright, we just got to come back to this tram. You want a rolling tram? Not a walking one. Oh, there's a chest here. I don't remember there being a chest here. Oh, just one we hadn't deconstructed yet. We'll need to get on that. Also, welcome on in, Mustani. Hope you're doing well today. Before you can roll, first you have to walk. Alright. Put all these into there. Oh, do I not have the toxic spores set to import into this? I do not. Wondering why those weren't going through. Maybe you had a drink too many with friends, but you're otherwise fine. Good to hear. 31% of the way towards toxic eruptions. We're almost at 1 mega terraformation index. Let's clear our inventory some more. Ores. There's mushrooms in there. Any other? Nope, no other of those. Cheers then. Yeah. Let's throw everything in the way of food into there, then grab one back. Ooh, we are almost full on that, and we're gonna have to sort it out into lower tier stuff. Got plenty of circuit boards. Hey, we have more stuff for power. That's great. More plants. One more water. I'm just gonna drink that now. And let's eat that now. Okay, we are good to go. Don't think we can get up there by flying straight up. We're gonna have to go up the side here. Oh, right, I was gonna see if any of these other ones opened up when I got nearby. They do! All kinds of fun stuff in here. And then that one's blocked from there. Okay. Not that way. This way. Grab all of those. Grab all these building materials. See if we get a good vantage point. We should probably check out up there. It looks suspiciously easy to get up on top of. Anything neat up here? Some ice and a bunch of toxic spores. Were they all just enjoying the cold temperature? Okay, that's nothing. Oh, look at this. A golden crate. Let's just drop an iron. Gold effigy. There we go. I guess I can do that and pick those up so they're not sitting on the ground. Another chest right there. We'll come back for that. That plateau doesn't seem to have anything on it. Might be something up there. Can't get under that. Huzzah, made it. It's just the connected to that area. Okay. Pristine mushrooms are good to have, but we've got a full inventory right now. Lots of scrap all over the place. Oh, oxygen low. We should probably head back. We'll probably have to use this oxygen capsule. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, another chest there. We have a couple chests over there to collect at some point. These, let's build this right here. Huzzah! Careful or this planet will take your breath away. True. We don't have any cobalt on us. Let's go get some. Terraforming's moving slower now. Get a lot of basic ores. That goes in there. Yeah, we should probably grab... Okay, we have a circuit board on us. Ooh, I only have one super alloy right now. Alright, we can wait. Lights. That one. No. And the golden seed. Well, you could have said, visiting the planet is a breathtaking experience. That's also true. Food. The oxygen. Oh, that mushroom. Let's grab all of the rods out. Put them in their own container. Yeah, right here. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. How are we doing on water? Doing okay. That means time to go over to this area right here. So we're going here, up that area to that plateau, and then past. So one plateau, second plateau, toxic. You can walk the walk, but can you roll the rock? I don't know. Can you? Ooh, minus 0.8. That's particularly nasty. Also, I'm not seeing anything to clean up over here. Interestingly enough. Sure, we'll just grab that. Alright, we're gonna need to get out of here. This is not worth sticking around in. I see another gold chest over there, though. We'll come back for that. Saw... Wait. Where was it? Like, I saw a gold chest. Coming along like this. Ah, yeah, right there. Take all that stuff and the chest. Oh, did I did not disassemble that other chest. Okay, and there's sulfur on the ground here, so that's good to know. We can take that. Ooh, an explosive powder. That's also very useful. Alright, so nothing we can do over there right now. Come around this way. And start grabbing toxic stuff from here. 52 of them to grab. Oh, that already cleared this little area here. Sorry, just thought we were all making dumb comments. We're doing the pun thing. Okay, there's still more here, but we need to go back and get oxygen. Should probably just build a habitat out here. That down right over here. Because oxygen, for the most part, is what we'll be needing here. They were just making jokes about me almost running out of air. Yeah, we'll grab this. More around here. Oh, that was space. One more. Okay. And we gotta go back to actual base. Cleared a ton of that. And there's still so much to go. Need to put some stairs off of those if we're not going to build anything down from them. Okay. These first. Getting a nice collection of quartz. That's good. Maybe we put mutagens in their own thing at this point? Yeah, maybe. Or even everything. Just mutagens is fine. Keep the fertilizer in there for now. Oh, it's another purification capsule. Very nice. Plants. Let's go with... we do have 2 super alloys. Okay. Mutagens in here. Apparently getting a lot of those. Still not really keeping up with the water. You're a subject matter expert in dumb comments. You're a content creator. Wow. Okay. Next trip. Oh, did I check around there? I don't think I did. I have only 0.4 per second though. That's pretty nice. Won't let me get through there. Ah, a ladder down right there. Okay. Just missed it when I was running around. Ooh. We could get up there if we wanted to. Nothing up here, though. Yeah, I still don't see anything to clean up over there. Let's get out of the toxic area for a moment. And back in to clean up. I see some on the outside here. When it comes to dumb, you're the tip of the sphere. Okay, we're halfway done. Oh, look at all that inside that tunnel. Down to only 0.3 though. Some over here. Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's something glowing back there. There's some heaters over here. No, algae collectors. Okay, I'll get out of the toxic water. Oh, there is a whole entrance there. Okay, neat. Get back out of this. Oh, you know what? I can... Yeah, I can build a locker and tell it to supply everything. And just start putting stuff in here. Yeah. Not the water. We can put one water in there. There we go. Now, can I disassemble these? That would be really nice if we could. We cannot. That's unfortunate. Wonder if they'll start working when we clean this area up. Nothing here. Kinds of stuff there. Space food. Another chest here. Another couple of chests. I should stop looting these though and keep looking for the contaminants. Yeah, no looting until we decontaminate the area. Stick with that rule. Okay, that's another area in here cleaned. Before we head inside, let's empty our inventory and refresh our meters. Oops, not all the food. And let's grab this back and make another one of these. Do the same thing. Supply everything. All of those. Oh, I didn't tell that cabinet to auto-load mutagens. Whoops. Hey, and here we go. And all this stuff getting into the water supply. Who let this happen? Okay. By the way, you can apparently just leave the collected toxic goo on the ground and bots will be able to pick it up later. Telling you this because it was added later and was explicitly mentioned in the patch notes, so everybody's aware of it. Oh, interesting. Why toxic goo but nothing else? That's weird. Like, understandable, but why not allow that for everything then? But thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. That is the whole area purified. Awesome. High quality food. Probably because there's so much of it. You remember it had a lot of problems managing the goo before they made this change. Okay, good to know. Ooh, algae. That's super handy. Blueprint microchip with nothing on it. Special. Alright. And then this chest. Bots are only tuned to the frequency of goo. Could be. You can see down into there. Okay. There's something going on over there. Over there. But I think I'll clean up that water before we actually explore it. Even if I don't need to, thematically it feels right. Man, it would be so awesome if you could restore the machinery on these planets. That would be so cool. Alright, let's go back real quick and then do more looting. Anyone remember GoBots? I had GoBots. It was sort of a cheap Transformers clone with animated cartoons and toys. Ah, it was not a Transformers clone. GoBots was the original. And Transformers was the GoBots knockoff that just happened to have a bigger company behind it, so a larger marketing budget. GoBots were cool, though. I enjoyed playing with those. Alright. So let's test this out. Toxic goo on the ground. Although we only have 2 bots, so they can't do a whole lot for us. Let's drop these in here. Circuit board. Zeolite. Plants and such. Ooh, just barely enough room. Another tier 1 jetpack. Interesting. Came out 1 year before Transformers did. Didn't know that. Yeah. It is one of those things that is not commonly known, kind of like the Hydrox Oreos thing. For anyone that didn't know that, Oreos are not the original. Hydrox came out before them, but Oreos was made by another company that just pulled it off better. I don't remember if one of them was a bigger company or not initially. But a lot of times that's what happens, is a small company would come out with something, and then a large... Ooh, tier 2 toxins filter. Very nice. Then a larger company would just make a knockoff product and force the smaller company that was the originator out of the market. Alright, what do we got over here? That just ends in that wall there. You're the original Pat Garrett? No, you're not. Okay. We already explored this. Mushrooms all over. These snowy peaks. Let's get down to here. Another blueprint that doesn't do us any good. Hey, a toxic goo removal explosive. Some more of that. Let's see here. I can go ahead and use this oxygen capsule. else? I guess we could drink water, eat food, and then leave this as surprise water for us. Bark is going to be easy to come by. We've got a lot of it already as well. In fact, we should go build that building. That's what a clone would say? True. Pat, are you the clone of Pat? Okay, what do we need for this? Tier 3 goo. We need tungsten. We could break down that tungsten rod and do this. Okay. So we have... Oh, well, let's empty our inventory first. Dropped all the basic resources. We're gonna need that tungsten rod broken into pieces. Plants. Probably have to move the food seeds into a different location. Mutagen, let's tell you to demand all types of mutagen. Give our bots more to do. We might as well tell you... Well, no, we should only really set demand on the large storages. This is plastic. Actually, it's... Glass ball. Plastic polymer. And we should... Okay, we already have the demand set on that. Circuit boards. These... I'm just gonna leave the jetpack assembled for right now. Put those in there. The fuses belong in here as well. Food. So far, this is just nitrogen. All right. So we need another plastic. We need to break apart this rod that we found. Okay. And a purification gel. And I do have 2 capsules. There we are. Goo cleaning tier 3. All of the goo. We are 64, almost 65% of the way to toxic eruptions. 1.47 million terraformation index. And 143,000 PU. Oh, right, we have a tier 2 toxins filter available as well. Let's mark that. Okay, so we need 2 more polymer. We're gonna need to make 2 of these. Nope, we have 2 of them. Excellent. And a mushroom. There we go. Now we can stay even longer in toxic areas. What's our next thing? Oh, the toxic goo removal explosives. Oh, that makes a lot of sense then. So I bet when you use the removal explosives, it does leave the goo pieces on the ground. And so that means you don't need to manually go pick them up either. You can just let the bots take care of it. Alright. That's at 150. Is the end game to become the Toxicity? No, that's Stellaris. Alright, so yeah, we're really close to that. And then a tier 2 detox machine. Ooh. Wonder what that'll let us do. Or if it's just faster. Let's see here. What do we have? Yeah, no more of those. Perfect. So, how's our water doing? Eh. 2/3 of the way on our current stage. We can grab water out of storage on our way over here. Oh, but I wanted to go this way first and finish looting those chests. So let's come around this way a bit. There is essentially a path here. Not enough of one. There's a water, but we don't need it yet. Can I get up this side? Yes. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. There's the back portion of that facility. There's some stuff, well, some area back over there, but I don't see any buildings or machines. Let's take a peek at it. This more toxic area. Probably used to be toxic, but cleared up when we cleansed it. Okay. All kinds of stuff back here. Go back to our little shelter. Yeah, it looks like they're picking those up. Or they're despawning. One or the other. Alright, let's drink that water. Was there anything else to loot over here? I don't think there was. Can't tear those apart. There's our explosive. Yeah, I think this area is done then. Alright. That means that next is riding the tram. Big old pile of junk there. go ahead and grab what I can out of the inventory of this. Stuff that I know the bots aren't going to be picking up that I may want to have. I can tell it to import food and seeds. Circuit boards they'll pick up. Good engines. Fuses. Grab these. Now I guess I know it's doing that. Grab the fertilizers. Alloy rods, the algae. Yeah, it's coming to get that circuit board. 4 bots. Grab that water bottle. Rest of these plants. And food should already be going over there. Although, I don't think I'm manually telling food to go over there. I'm just going to eat that one. Okay. There's still the nasty water in that area? Yeah, I gotta build more of those. There's actually a bunch of water areas I need to clean up. Feel the Stellaris run is bleeding into this run. Nah. We're fine. Okay, so what's next? Oh yeah, that detox machine. Only at 175. That's not bad at all. So how many of these would we be able to build? We've got the energy to build plenty of them. Looks like it's gonna be okay. Yeah, let's put all the rods in here. Raw ore. No, I missed a rod. Let's put all of the rocket engines in something. Yeah. Algae is raw material. We can put this water with the other water here. In fact, let's tell this to also accept that. Plants. Let's take out the food seeds. We'll make a separate crops container. Even then, that's full. Okay. Put these over in here. The stream is so toxic. I don't know. Lang is being more of a fanatic purifier right now. That is true. All right. Crops. Demand. This is rockets. Demand all of those. Let's grab more of these. we will put all bark in there. There we go. That'll free up some space. Yeah, if we're setting demands, we might as well do it. Why is that tungsten rod not on this list? Interesting. Okay. Hope I didn't make a mistake by breaking that down. You will demand all of the basic stuff. Oops, not those. Demanding mutagen. You need to demand all of the quartz. You supply everything. This is already full. Aluminum probably needs to go on its own. That back here. All of the aluminum, please. Okay. That should cover things for now. Oh, fertilizer probably needs its own container. Fuses probably need their own container. And I'm going to tell this to supply everything and use this as a dump container. Oh, build these. Fertilizer. Where are you? And fuses. A lot of fuses. Move that one. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let's see. Is this all one body of water? I guess I could have just looked up here. No, I'm gonna have to go check. Yeah, I think it is one body of water. Yeah, 5 out of 100. Yep, alright. Go grab a drink. Also, go dismantle that gold chest wherever it was. Is it up here? Further up? Where was that gold chest at? Oops. There it is. Take all this. That gets us aluminum and a super alloy. There's also a chest right down here. Alright, let's go before we run out of hydration. Look at how clear that water is now. Oh yeah, let's go swimming. Nothing in this pool. Alright. There was another chest right here. Excellent. I'll come back and dismantle that in just a moment. I don't want to dump off everything. Go disassemble that before I forget. Yeah. Get rid of this, and 2 extra plastic. Circuit boards can go. Rod. Quartz. Daylight. Iron. Plant seeds are already almost full. Those rocket engines. There's the aluminum. We do have enough super alloys to build another container. Okay, there is water over here now. Multiple pools. Let's go start over here. Oh, let's start over here. We'll work on this area and then come down into that one. Grab a drink before we leave. Playing raking in the big bucks with more ads. I wish I could stop them. Oh, is that actually a little tiny pool of water right there? It is. 0 of 125. Oh. These are connected. Well, that'll help. So is this also 0 of 125? Okay, so all the toxic water in a particular area that we've detoxified is connected. All right, that's reasonable. Yeah, let's put another one right here. Could build 4 more, but I thought I was going to have to build a bunch in different locations. It's fine. I just saw another golden chest, too. They're all over the place here. Ooh, golden effigy. Actually, I've found 3 golden chests, and I only remember getting 1 golden item so far. Well, 2 golden items. I just found 1. I feel like this one didn't give me anything, wherever that was. Maybe. Don't recall, though. So let's just put all that back. Oh, this is full with chlorine dioxide. Let's make another autocrafter. Put that right here. And we are going to autocraft purification capsules. Oh, but there's no moats in I guess there was a little bit. There's just still way too much in the way of plastics. Anything else we can do with those? Goo, sulfur, pristine mushrooms. Yeah, currently there's not really much we can do with the microplastics. Let's get them their own storage. Guess that's what our super alloys are going towards. Let's put that right here. The microplastics into here. You. And take them off of this list. Go. Makes things a lot easier. This is, yeah, requesting purification caps. Good. Ooh, tier 2 detoxification machine. What do we need to make that? Take away this. We do have the stuff for that. There's a mushroom, 2 of these, and 3 of these. And let's disassemble the current one. Will this fit in the same spot? Yes. It's faster. Does the same materials. Okay. Demand. Oops. All 3 of those. Yep. Output everything. Alright, it's just faster. More purification. 38. Not bad. How much power? 42. Okay, so yeah, that's way more energy efficient, but way less purification. But we should probably build more. Ooh, not yet. Why are there microplastics in here? Oh, they might have already been on their way. Okay, this mushroom. These quartz away. Mutagen. Plants. Super alloy. Odd. Food. This aluminum is over here. Let's put the golden effigy down. Right here. Nice. It's one of the rail cars. I like it. 91% of the way towards toxic eruptions. Our next unlock is at 250. We're at 185 right now. It's a tier 2 atmosphere purifier. Nice. 1.87 million terraformation index. Not generating a lot of the normal terraformation stats, but that's fine. Did we make more of this? We did not. Alright, clear that for now. Let's eat some food. Drink some water. Oh yeah, there is no water in here. Oh, I guess it's all going towards the purifier. Makes sense. Is this really empty? I guess it has been a little while since we brought anything in. And yeah, it would be time to ride the tram across. Lots. Let's make some regular basic tier 1 drones. We have plenty of materials for those right now. Rockets. Here? Yeah, there. There's 10. Not as good as the tier 2s, but they'll at least help out this massive deficit of drones we have. Okay. But yeah, I guess ride the tram across. Let's grab the materials to make another shelter. Go. Not like there isn't wrecks of things everywhere here, though. That there's storage in here. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, so this has a stop right in here? No. There is a bunch of toxic stuff down there. Maybe we'll have to wander backwards into this cave. Another unit right there. Looked like there was something down at the base, maybe. I was gonna say, that sky looks really dark green. It was just loading in, though. Oh, yeah, I see. Toxic stuff everywhere here. There's a storage container. Be careful. This one spilled all over the place. Or wrecked train. And then a blueprint for nothing. And it is toxic right here. But we're doing it okay. Just don't fall. And we have a rocket pack. Can't disassemble that one. We can go through here. That lets us move the tram to the other side, I guess. Oh, it is toxic here. Wonder if there's anywhere on this side that is not toxic that I can build on. Oof, that's already... Oh, we can drop these, I guess. Inventory full. Alright. Can I get to somewhere that's not toxic? Yes. Alright. So we'll build our shelter right here. Do we have enough? We do just barely have enough iron to build this. Please supply everything. Toxic goo. Circuit boards. So many things. Terra tokens. Oops. Alright, that's full. Let's take the Tox explosive with us. Put that in there. And the chlorine. I need oxygen. I never remade that. So we need a crafting station, iron, silicon. I'll need a couple of cobalt. Okay, much better. Let's also grab another iron real quick. Just make a little chest for things that I don't want the bots to take. Hello, bots. Like this food. Okay. Now we should be good to move back into here. Well, let's check this out real quick. Look at this. Already down to only 0.4. Oh, weird. I thought I climbed the ladder. It made the noise. Oh, look at you. Energy multiplier fuse. Ginormous energy multiplier fuse. I didn't realize that's how big they were. And I've been carrying those in my pocket. that iridium? That is iridium. Let's grab that. Back up here. Right. Drop you in there. With that. Let's go ahead and take the tram back then, I guess. In a little bit here. We're running low on water. Been carrying entire cars in your pockets? Stop complaining. True. There we go. This section is clean. Not much, but it's something. Alright, let's go. We'll pay closer attention as we pass those little stations in here. Oh, there was something... Oh, one of those little toxic pools again. Yeah, definitely some toxic stuff in this cavern. Saw a chest inside of that group of toxin. Yeah, all around the base of that thing. Yeah, we'll definitely need to come through here and clean it up. But for now... riding the tram is going to be our preferred method. Oh, did I ever empty that chest? Guess not. Oxygen, water, purification, food. All right. Didn't come back with a whole lot. Tram ride across. And we'll watch from this side now. More closely. Can't tell if there's anything in that. Yeah. Man, there is so much toxic goo in this cave. Right down there. That didn't look like it had much in that chamber. Tracks blocking a lot of our view here. Alright. Where do we want to target next? Right down there. So much goo. go. This area cleaned up. 28 out of 49, only losing 0.2 now. Supposed to be... Oh, I was going to say, are there supposed to be solar panels? No, this thing's on its side. Those are the magnetic feet. They are supposed to grip the rail, but it has been derailed. 42 out of 49, down to just losing 0.1 per second. 5 more to go. Ooh, look at that building. $48. Oh, that one doesn't move. Of course. Oh, there it is. Easy. Okay. Another zone purified. Let's go restore our meters and then start looting this area. Look at all that. Immediately, a bunch of bots coming for it. That's fine. We have some food in here. Let's use that. Can I build this here? Not easily. Yeah. Those bots are coming from so far away and are tier 1s. They're gonna be so slow. Oh, that's actually a separate toxic area over there. Alright. Do that and then loot everything all at once. Tier 2 atmosphere purifier. Well, maybe we're going back for that first. Well, let's do a little bit more cleaning up. $25 in this area. And we just cleared one section of it. Another. Over here. Where's the thing I was seeing? Ooh. Storage container? Not an actual storage container. Well, that's no fun. Alright, we'll be back for that. This right over here? Yeah. You should take higher toxin resistance loss when you land in this stuff. Okay, there's another section. I got 5 more to go. And there we are. Another zone cleared. Yeah, we can start looting. Eaters. is that? Purification multiplier fuse. Yes, please. Alright. We'll head back. We're gonna have to look into making a fuse thing now. Oh, our rocket should be back. Let's put these in here. And everything else is fine. Yeah, let's go back to the tram. I gotta see if there's any water out here. There is, but I think it's outside of the area we've already purified. That might be purified. I'll bring the stuff for a water purifier, or water collector with us. Maybe stuff for 2. These might be 2 different zones. Just a 3rd set of water over there. 4 bots. 4 bots. Oh, it's funny. They're going under the mountain. And we get to watch our map marker follow this tunnel. It's a very roundabout way. I guess just following the natural cavern. Hydration level low. Okay, there was something we unlocked. To look through our stuff. Oh, did we move into a new phase? We did! Toxic eruptions are our current stage. Next stage is clear sky, and we're at 8.71% of the way. We got the tier 2 atmosphere purifier, yes. Ooh, do we know how to make that? We do not know how to make the purification gel yet. Not for a long time. Okay, so we can only build those if we find gel right now. Green carrot, let's see here. Well, that's unfortunate. Keep an eye out for it. Let's see here. Let's just dump stuff into here that I know will go other places. Uses. Oh yeah, the purification multiplier. No, these guys are already busy enough. Let's do this myself. Plants are probably almost full. Yep. Plastics are full again. And maybe we just toss that into here. This and these. that's almost full too. Let's hold on to that. How much bark? One of these as well. Okay, can I find all the stuff for that machine? Oh, did I not? Ooh, toxic goo storage. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Plastic polymer silicon. Large toxic goo container to help cleaning the toxic areas. Oh. We'll grab one of these. Grab one of these. So does this go in the contaminated area? Okay, we just put all the toxic goo in there. See, that's weird though with how the logistics in this game work. Oh, I guess you put one down. You put one down and then supply, and it lets you clean out. Okay, okay, I got it. So we should carry some polymer with us when we go out. Okay. We have some iridium. We can go get some sulfur. Alright, let me go grab a couple of pieces of sulfur. But how much have these cleaned up? 10. They are full. Oh, I did not tell you to supply. That's why. I bet the other one isn't set to do that either. Maybe none of them are set to do that. Alright, don't need to worry about sulfur for a little bit. I'll need this. There's something else. Don't recall what. Oh, right. 2 iron, which should be in the container. Grab some water. I forgot to check that other one. Guys, clearing up a bit. Yep, it's not providing its supply. Side over here. This is at 5 because, yeah, I did not blood to supply. Whoops. And that's why there was no water in there either. Okay. 2 iron. Uranium rod. Explosive powder. And we can toss this down. Tier 1 optimizer. Alright, 500%. These are now providing 35 each. Does that hit this as well? Yep. That's 190. So now we're making the 302, 298. Yeah. Almost 300. We are almost 14% of the way to clear sky. And our next is a tier 2 toxic water collector at 480. We're at 308. Power is still okay. Food. Let's make another trip. I did not empty out my inventory though. It's probably helpful. Yeah, I'll carry these with me. Watch our trip again. Fun, windy trip. And I could only imagine you going like, oh, that's not that far of a distance going from like here to here. I could just walk through here instead of riding the tram. No. Actually, do I need to drop off over here? Yeah, might as well. Oh, I forgot to bring the stuff for the collectors. Whoops. Well, let's go looting and maybe we'll find enough stuff for it. Comto, I think is new. Sipto, I know is not new. Tubio is not new. Okay. More food. Let's grab these super alloys. And with the polymer and the plastics. Yeah, that'll be good for now. Supply everything. Actually, hold on to these. And these. Yeah, it gives us a second container. That's empty. That's already empty. Okay. Well then. Still, let's build here. And let's build all these here. That is going to be supply everything. This is also going to be supply everything. Okay. We'll keep some iron handy. We'll keep these here and some extra water. Just up here. Oh, and just a rocket engine sitting around. 1,000 Terra tokens, nice. Also, almost missed that heater. Okay, nothing new there. Can't get out there. Let's go have some water. Actually, we don't need water yet. I'm gonna send back this as well. That one's done. Let's go grab this chest over here. Add some explosive powder in it too. A little cave. Okay. Oh, another golden chest. This one has a golden effigy in it as well. Can't get back there. Nothing in there. Another purification capsule. That's nice. Nothing further back in there. Something down here. Nope. this? Oh, it looks like there's all kinds of stuff in there. If we can get inside. Oh, underground? Oh, there it is. Let's drink that water and eat some food. Oh, we've already been in here. Oh, I remember coming in here. Right, that was when we finished the purification. I was like, okay, let's start looting. Compto and Sifo? I don't think we have that one. Tier 2 toxic water collector. Drop these. No, I want that aluminum. Alright. That's fine. Okay, I just need to come back here. We're almost out of air anyway. So much stuff. Okay. And I think I'm going to end here for the day. Still not feeling all that great. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to go visit? We'll have more of this tomorrow. 11 a.m. Central US time, 1700 UTC. Just gotta find someone to visit. Oh, Bold Viking's playing some Factorio. We like Factorio. We haven't visited Bold Viking in a while, so let's do that. There's our raid message. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out, lurking, participating, all that. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully I'll be feeling better tomorrow. But regardless, we'll continue detoxifying this planet. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.